Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome. We are going to be doing some building today, and hopefully I don't suck at it. We got to extend the ground a bit, and a couple of other things. So it should be a good time. We will see how it works out. Let's get started. Alright, let's do it. Let's see. So, last stream, we did all of this. This building got built, and this building got built. Last night, everything got pulled out of the old base, and it is all here now. Including the mosaic and the deal that fit perfectly right here on this wall. So, and we got our goat. He's wandering around, but he never leaves the building. It's weird. And say as I say that he walked out the door, but no, okay. So I'm going to expand the farmer's building to this point right here, or well, to this point to match the blacksmith and carpenter's room. And then the animals are going to have a place back here, and then the farm's going to be over here. And we are going to take over this bridge over here, rebuild it, and it'll be great. I already got my flame down. It needs to be either moved or upgraded. I might put it like right here on the side and have like an overlook built right here or something. Maybe put it on the back end. Not sure yet, but I want to make sure that I can still mine the coal and the iron over here that I have. So I don't have to worry about all that. But yeah, so that's the plan today. We are going to encompass this whole area. I'm gonna see how water reacts coming down this cliff. I'm not sure how it's gonna go, but we're gonna find out. So, because we do technically, if we take over this bridge, we will have that entire upper area to play with as well. So it's gonna be an interesting little thing, right? So we've got the carpenter stuff to deal with. We've got the blacksmith to deal with, which they're pretty much done to a point, right? But I just want to get a little bit more done, like maybe even put some building into this a little bit more, so it actually looks like a complete build, not just a few things sitting on a step. And then you might remember that this was jail cells. It is now open. I think the alchemist is going in here. And then the collector can go underneath. That's a possibility so far. But I'm pretty sure the alchemist is going up here. We're going to remove this little lip here. Remove that center beam, flatten it out. And this will be his area. And then up here, we're going to do a lot of decor. Make it look really neat. Put all the braziers back in. Put all of these little areas right here back together. Should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. Braziers included. And then I gotta figure out how to incorporate this thing into the build as well. It's for repairing. I don't know that I can make one. So we're just going to keep that there for a minute. I seem to remember being able to build one before, but I don't know right offhand if that's even possible. So one way or the other, we're going to get a lot of cool stuff done today. This also needs to be set up with braziers so it's all lit up. I need to remove those from the wall. I've got plenty to do, let's put it that way. So let's go ahead and get started with the alchemist area for now, just because he's got an annoying amount of things to build. Once I find all his equipment. Let's see, the alchemy station, the mortar, the laboratory. And we really don't need the original version of the mill anymore. The only problem I have now is where am I going to put that damnable mill? It's going to be interesting to try to figure that one out. But this one, we'll just set these down for now. This one has 2 recipes, so we need 2 of these. So I have to make another one of those. And then this one has like 15 recipes. 11. Okay, so we'll need 11 of these to do all of this at once. We can keep them stocked up and everything with stuff. So here's what we'll do. Let's get frustrated because I can't see the blocks that are in the magic chest. Absolutely lovely. Like I should be able to see it, right? Yeah, there's nothing. That's okay, I guess. We'll just have to find them in the boxes. What the hell is it? My luck, they're not in the box. There's some granite. See, look, they're in a magic chest. That's a magic chest. Yet they're not giving me magic ability, and it's kind of annoying, but I will live. Let's see. Do we want to use the granite or do we want to use something different? Probably something different. Do we have a lot of obsidian? There's some more granite, there's some obsidian. Castle wall blocks. Need even more castle blocks. Alrighty then. Some more blocks. There's some more granite, some more obsidian. Take that out of here. See, this is where I start getting a little agitated because I've got to get all this stuff put away again so I can find it and not cry. Let's see. Potions and armor, no one cares. There's some blocks. There's the polished granite blocks. Shroud wood. Rough cut blocks. Iron. Obsidian. Even though these are magic chests, I don't trust them. Do not trust them with anything at this point. The temple stones look alright, but I don't think they'd go well inside here. I think the obsidian would look way better. I think it would anyway. Raw ore goes in the box. Oh, and then this goes in here. Mined items go here. Oh yeah, we have tons of obsidian. These are terrain materials. We got 500 granite right now. That's not a lot, but we'll live. I need to go back to the table and make me some of these blocks. Some obsidian. Should be good. Let me see. Blocks. We need silver to make those, huh? We need coal to make silver. So I guess that's going to be a no for the moment. Make ourselves some of those to start, I guess. We'll replace these later on. Let's see here. Now, we know we're gonna need a bunch of these, but we don't need as many of these. So we'll set them. Like that, with the mortar in the middle. And then we'll make another one of those, which the alchemist can make if he knows what's good for him. Yeah, he's mad. He needs a cauldron. Does he make the cauldron or does the blacksmith make the cauldron? He does not. It's the blacksmith. The blacksmith is back where he goes. Hello, Mr. Blacksmith. I need you to make me a tool. Need one of those. Thank you. I'll end up moving him pretty soon, so he's not like up here. They're set up. This one's gonna be that, and this one's gonna be the antiseptic. There we go. Okay, now we gotta figure out how to fit all 11 of those laboratories in here. They're this big. Maybe they can stick slightly into the wall, huh? Like that. Doesn't look terrible. Gonna see what he needs for another laboratory. Oh, I know what he needs. He needs that little copper pot thing. Doesn't he? Yeah, I need fired bricks. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I have some, just not enough, apparently. Oh, and scientific equipment. We need 10 of these. And then we need 10 of these. Whoops. So we got an extra one. We'll put it down. Make it a little decorative, yeah. Now we just need fired bricks, correct? Is that all you're missing? Besides a bed? Production places, please. We need 40 a piece. Jesus Christ. He's not kidding around, is he? And that's all the bricks we've got, supposedly. We'll see. I think I mined all that clay, huh? That's 369 of them. Go ahead and set ourselves up with more boards too. And we also need to make some more charcoal. We need not really more tar, we do need some more wood acid. And I need some more wood apparently. Alright, let's make sure I don't have any bricks laying around in these unmagical chests. Nothing in there. Those are empty. Cool. If they're not showing up, they must not be existing, so we'll just wait for that to craft. And while we wait, I need some materials. Specifically terrain materials. What do we want to use? I could use dirt, I suppose. Or even limestone. Let's start with limestone, because I don't really want to use the little bit of granite I've got. I have one granite left. Not I could have if I wanted to. All the way down to terrain. We want to go just a little below so we're not limestoning everything. Shit. That hurt. Come on, you can do it. Get up there. Thank you. Really? I was holding left click, why didn't it? Oh wait, I can do huge ones? The more you know. It's gonna take way less time now. Because I need to go over here and do the same thing. It would have been better to use the, like a moss or something, but it'll be fine. I just need it to be level with what I've already leveled, that's all. And I bet it's not. Oh, no. That's actually fine, because then I can use that moss to level it off and be moss instead of limestone. Let's get off of that before I hit Y. Yeah, I had no idea that even existed, yeah. That was a rather large development just now. So I'm still trying to decide if I want to like anchor this to the ground with like some stonework or something like that, or if I want to just leave it as like an overhang, because there are such things like the ocean takes away the ground around things of certain types of stuff, like around piers and stuff like that, or off of cliffs, and it leaves like a really thin cliff overhang. So I'm kind of thinking that's kind of what I want to have, but I'm not entirely sure yet. And also, if I could fly, this would be so much easier. I messed up. There we go. Once again. So now from here, let me fill in this little spot right here. Now we can go find our rakes. Do we have them? No. All the limestone for days though. Around in here somewhere I have the rakes. Where'd they go? You know, normally I'd have the stuff on me, but since I've been moving stuff around and everything, it's kind of become a little bit unorganized. I'm fixed to just make me one. It'd be so much easier than hunting these boxes for something like that. Apparently steel's over here. That doesn't work for me. I'll fix that later. Where are you? There's some tools in here. Nope. There they are. I'll just take one. I don't really need 6, but we'll take those out of our list here. So now this is probably my favorite part. Building this up requires no material now. So I can just level this out and call it good. Cover up the limestone. Looks like the rest of it. Then look at that. More or less, more or less. One hopes for the best when building, but you know, things and stuff. I don't know how it's ineffective, but sure. Didn't go low enough, maybe? I don't know. Either way, go ahead and fill all this in that I haven't gotten yet. Went too deep right there. That's okay. Have to fill that in with something later. The other thing that's nice is that if I did want to change out that limestone for some reason, I could. Yeah, see, it's going to be leveling for days. That's nice. I just buried that log over there. That's funny. So yeah, it's going to be a long process here. We can probably, if we can get this side done, get the farmer's building extended. It's going to go out. Let's see. That should match to the edge there, so that's as far as we need to go right there. And we'll put the windows back in. I just want to get the walls up so I know where to stop. Because the idea here is once we get this all put back together, we're going to have like a little, like kind of like a kitchen area on this side. I think the goat came out. Look at that. So this side's going to be like the kitchen area. There's gonna be like tables and stuff over here for prepping and stuff like that. And then on this side, there'll be all kinds of like seating and things like that. But that's kind of what we're looking towards here. That's the idea anyway. And over here, need to open this side up a little bit. Do that, and then something along these lines. And then we'll put the door in the middle with a thing of glass or something right here. Need to make a door. Forget about that. Alright, so now this will be our area, which is going to continue through this whole area right here, which is basically the perimeter is this right here. And then we're going to blend it in, of course, but it's not going to be just a cube. But it should look good. Should look good, probably won't, might, I don't know yet. Just depends on your definition of looks good, I guess, right? So now that it's freaking bright out here, I can see what I'm freaking leveling. It's hard to see at night. There we go. As you can tell, there's a lot to build still, but that's okay. Good. Let's see. So the farm's going to go out this way. The roofs are going to match up the same way. So there's going to be a little bit of rain that gets through the middle here, but we're going to double up this path here. And it should be pretty cool. looking anyway, with the center beam with torches and such. Couldn't be too bad. That goat, man, is driving me insane. So let's see. How do we want to build this? Need to get some blocks. Are they in here? One of these damn little things. There they are. Where's my wood block? How is it nighttime already? You, sir, need to be out of my way. You're like standing right in the doorway. Have some palm wood. Then we'll look at conifer too. Sleep. Apparently day doesn't last very long. All of a sudden it's supposed to be a full hour, but it hasn't even been an hour yet. It's only been 30 minutes. And it's daytime. Okay. So start with the palm logs. So just keep in mind that animals are going to be walking on this. So if you guys have any opinions, feel free to share them. So we've got those blocks. Then we've got, didn't mean to go through the wall, but I did it again. There we go. So we're looking at having pretty much every animal. This one looks way too refined for a farm area, to be honest. Let me go look at blocks real quick. They both kind of look a little bit much for what we're doing here. Let's see. Bamboo might do it, but I doubt it. Rough wood, no. I could just do grass, I guess. I would like to do a hay block, but I don't think they exist. You know what I mean? Something hay related. So, like they have these straw roofs. I'm looking for straw blocks, but I'm not seeing it. Let's see real quick. Does the one lady make them? Oh, dude, seriously? Did I move Frey back in here yet? Yeah, she's still up here. She makes absolutely nothing. I guess the wood will have to do for now until I figure out where to find those damnable blocks. I mean, I can just leave this open too. Well, no, because the animals try to walk through. I think I like these better. They're conifer wood blocks. I wonder, I don't have a lot of conifer. That's the only problem. I'd have to go farming that too. I've already got a farm, so I mean, it wouldn't be a problem per se, but yeah, we'll go. Okay, it's not gonna let me do that. That's fine. We'll leave those palm blocks there for now. I guess we're gonna go cut down some trees real quick. Do I have... I don't. Oh, I do. There it is right there. Running out of blocks is probably the most annoying thing ever. I appreciate it. I've expanded the area like I was talking about last night and ran out of blocks rather quickly. It's all expanded over here. I'm gonna end up mining it down a little bit and replacing it, but not too bad. No, limestone. I didn't want to use granite since we're using granite for everything over here, right? So I kind of like the roofs need granite, the walls, the floors, the ceilings. Need a little bit of everything for that. And we also need to figure out what to do with the rest of the space because the carpenter only needs these two. He has more, right? Like this thing has 16 recipes, but I mean, like, how often are you gonna make pots? You know what I mean? So it kind of defeats the purpose a little bit of getting it made like that. So we don't need these. Not like the blacksmith where you use pretty much every metal he makes. Even the flintstone gets used later than you'd think it would. But we own this bridge now. Oh, I'm on the outside edge. I need to move that freaking thing though. Now you can see there's a lot of stuff missing. I'm just pulling what they put and mining out all this freaking stuff. I'm gonna put a waterfall here. But I was talking about it. I think I'm gonna move that flame back in there. Like I'm gonna dig a hole in the wall and put the flame back there. And see if it's still in range of this bridge. Because I really only want the bridge. I don't really want to take out this area up here where I'm going to be getting my granite from. So it's going to be a process. Yeah, pretty much. Make it to where it's there, but you can't really see it. It'll be behind the waterfall pretty much. Won't be too bad, right? It'll just be a little bit of extra work. Not a single piece of conifer out of that. Fantastic. See, I could move on and grab this bridge too, but you start running out of altars rather quickly. I feel like it would be nice to have like 15 altars. Something along those lines. So you could do big, large area builds, right? So like if I wanted to use all 15 and put them around this area and take over the entire mountain, I could. Kind of situation. Come here. Did I get them all? Got them that time. Oh. That usually doesn't work out that well. I just used all my wood, so I'm gonna have to have wood anyway, so might as well cut down every tree I find. And hope for conifer at this point. There's some. I could plant conifer trees inside my area, I suppose. That is a possibility. Just need conifer, I think. Or something along those lines. I bet. You like how it just slides down like ice? Great. Boy. Chasing it down the hill. That's the one reason I don't like freaking logging on a hill, because it always slides off the hill. Every time. Never fails. It'd be easier to do palm wood at this point until I get more conifer. I may just do that. Mostly because I can actively get palm wood. We've killed all of them. I do believe all the way to the very last new one, actually. Unless there's one that I don't know of, I'm pretty sure we finished the game at this point. Minus doing all the quests and the underwater mining stuff and stuff like that, but other than that, I believe that was the last boss. But I do have 53 quests still. Gotta get Captive Forest, the Bard wants a bunch of junk. The Collector is mad because he doesn't have something. The daggers for the Bard is required. Gathering wool still. Yeah, the Quiet Caves, I haven't found that yet. The Bard's Assistant I need to find. Yeah, that's the plan, anyway. And then we need to do this kind of stuff, getting the diving gear. Yeah, they're all mad about the shelter. Yeah. But there's tons and tons of stuff to do still for like side quests and things. Like there's still souls I need to pick up, dogs to tame, all these fossils and stuff. And then there's this too, Lucky Catch. Got to do that. Got to find all the Hallow Halls things. Got to get this gem of lycanthropy. Probably said that wrong. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. And get all the Cyclopses killed and the summits. The sheets, the music sheets. I don't even think I found one. The colors, the Veil Water. We got color palette trading. There's tons of stuff to still pick up. Cosmetics. The rest of these Drock reliefs. I only have 2 of 7. Apparently there's some socks that are missing. Yeah, so there's plenty. Still gotta do the Flame Mosaic, which we can do that. Obelisk research still needs to be completed. I've got plenty of junk to do, right? But we've completed 123 quests. And apparently not one of them is for the Veil Water area. I don't even see it. Unless I'm missing it. No, they're all in different things. But yeah, so it seems that we've killed all the bosses. And we can re-kill them as much as we want to. So if we get to a point where we want to kill some bosses or get some more trophies or something like that, we can totally do that. And I don't have any cold weather gear, so I can't go up into the high north right now. I have it, I'm wearing it as a cosmetic, but my build requires what I'm wearing now, so. Chasing logs down a hill. I mean, I guess logs do roll downhill, right? But damn. Nope, get up. Thank you. I didn't want to break the tent. I was actually after this log, but okay. But we do have a ton of palm wood, so we'll probably do palm wood blocks and then replace them with conifer once we start cutting down more trees. Because so far we've not got much, unfortunately. There's some iron right here. That's cool. There's iron everywhere on this mountain. It's ridiculous. Let's see. Yeah, we got 184 conifer. That's not really going to do much, unfortunately. Teleport back. A long walk. It's a good time. Good time. Kind of slow. A lot of work, but it's worth it. You're sheltered, you idiot. What are you talking about? What is he talking about? He is totally sheltered. Because he's too close to the window? What is going on here? Put Cade right there. Attach him to this bed. His aunt goes right next to him like that, and she gets set to that bed. Now they're happy. Let's go up here and see where to put the alchemist bed. Let's go ahead and move Frey as well. Put her right here and set her bed. Okay, she's already set. Farmer's assistant goes right next to her. I'm gonna move them because that's there. Now he's good. Now I think the beds for them two are gonna go right here for the alchemist. All four of them actually are gonna sit right here, and that's just because the collector doesn't have much of a need for space. Let's go ahead and find some beds wherever I left them this time. One of the last things I picked up, but they're around here somewhere. There's a boreal wood bed. There's that bed. Those beds are mine. Which of course my beds are going to go up somewhere else. There they are. We'll use these king size beds here. Yeah. They're huge, but they'll live in where they need to be, so it's fine. Alright, who's all in my way? The alchemist, check. And the alchemist. Who else is standing there? The bard. Boo. Stand over there. Thank you. Put that one like that, so they have to look at each other, I guess. Or something like that. Alright. She's in the way, and the collector's assistant is in the way. There we go. All right. There, now they have to look at each other. They all don't like the collector, and I think it's funny. And then we need the alchemist here. Just because they don't like each other. I think it's hilarious. There, now that quest is complete. Who are you again? Hunter's assistant. Okay. So the hunter, I don't know where I'm gonna put her. I think it's gonna end up being out here next to the animals, yeah? Something like that. So there's that. Those quests are all done. They're not as mad now. Okay. Also, let's go ahead and move the alchemist assistant and the alchemist upstairs where they go. We'll put the assistant right there. And the alchemist can go right next to her. There we go. Apparently not right next to her. And then the other people can move over here. I haven't got a place for the fisherman yet. Don't have a salon yet. The bard needs a location. The collector's assistant can sit in this corner. And then the collector can sit right there. Let's see, we moved all them. Now let's go and move the hunter's assistant over here. Who else is standing here? These are all the townspeople from the looks of it. Put them over in here. Might have to build some housing for them or something somewhere. I don't know where, but we're gonna have to do something. And I don't even have them all. I still need the pit fighter lady. That's gonna be interesting. But we need them to have beds, and they all want beds. And she's acting like she's not sheltered, and so does she. That's weird. But that's okay. I need the seed bed item out of here, whichever box it's in. Negatory. Nope. Nope. That's just disappointing. Nope. Nope. Negatory, that one's empty. Nope. Oh, there's some obsidian in there. Ah, need that. Perfect. Now these are gonna go out here with the farm, and I don't know exactly where I want to put them yet, so we're just gonna set them right here. And I'm gonna have one for each recipe except for the trees. We will have one for every tree. Because you can grow every kind of tree as far as I know. Rebelwood. Nomad Highlands, Rebelwood, Oak, Basswood. I'm assuming the evergreen's the one I need, right? Do 4 sets, that's 20 trees. That'll do just fine. And I also found out something interesting, by the way. I need to go cut these down because I need the palm wood, but well, I don't need it. I have so much I can do without it, I'm sure. But here's our old base. You can see everything's gone at this point. Even all the heads that were everywhere, everything's gone. Just, oh, I forgot to grab that, but that's okay. I don't even remember what this is. Oh, the alchemist thing. That can go in his room, actually. That'll work. So we're gonna end up taking all this apart as well, more or less. I think I'm gonna save it for some things, but pretty much it's gonna go. But one thing that's neat about these, you see how it says harvest? I can just pull coconuts off of it like that. That's insane. I love it, but it's insane. Well, we're gonna go ahead and cut these guys down. We've got the coconuts, we can definitely make more. So let's go ahead and try to see daylight here and cut through these palm trees. Daylight. We haven't seen daylight in some time, huh? We may also keep this place for a farm just to have extra space if we need it, because you know that there is a point where there's too much growth in your area. Makes it look a little busy, more or less. I love cutting down 3 trees at once. So nice. I also got some more stuff to pick up out of the sky too, and I'll show you one. You can see it already. There's some right above me, blocking my camera. It's like I got a tropical freaking camera lens or something. That's crazy. Gonna get 3 trees again. There we go. Kind of open for 3 trees that time. Like I said, we have plenty of palm wood at this point, because I did not realize I could do that, right? So I'm gonna end up planting some pretty decent trees that are resource trees, like the banana trees and stuff like that. I should be able to harvest them. Should. We're gonna try it out and see how those trees work, and if I can harvest them, we'll plant like 10 of each and then just harvest. That would be about 100 bananas per tree set, pretty much. Turn towards the tree. Thank you. Yeah, you see the problem now. The trees hold the resources. And also, if you know of it, there is a feature upvote system for Enshrouded. You can find it in their Discord, I do believe. And there is an armory feature request. Oh, that's much nicer. Don't know why it suddenly happened, but I'll take it. This is hilarious. No, I want to just swing it. How was I doing that? Damn it. I'm so strong, I'm one-shotting trees now. What's that? One shot. One shot. I think my character just got tired of cutting down trees at this point, you think? It's gonna take a minute to pick all this stuff up. Quite a lot of crap, to be honest. But that's the fun of building big things, right? Is all the farming that you get to do and all that good stuff. All the shadows from all the floating bananas up there, that is too funny. There's literally bananas and stuff. Oh my god, it's so bad. What is going on? Jesus Christ, okay. Back to base. Well, the new base anyway. Hello. No. They're so happy with me, they didn't even say hi. Rude. Ah, almost. That it? Oh, wow. That's all I had. Alrighty then. We have a little bit of that. We have a ton of that. Don't have any hardwood. This one must have had this kind of wood in it. I'm completely out. That in there, delete this. We have a ton of that. And then the rest of the stuff can go in a chest in the farmer's area. Specifically this empty one. And then all those in there. Since they're magic, they should be able to show me everything if they know what's good for them anyway. Don't work. Put that. We need to repair our axe real quick. Oh, there's the mill. I was wondering what I did with it. It's been crafting something. I don't remember what I have it crafting though. Oh, I know what it was. It was iron dust, wasn't it? Yeah, it was iron dust. I had it doing like 200 iron dust because we needed it for oh no, it was fossilized bone dust. That's right. Because we needed it for armor. We only need 4, but I figured why not. The armor that I require is the wolf's fang gloves. Those are the ones that I'm needing at this point. Oh yeah, we gotta go pick up the rest of that stuff, huh? Let's go pick up some more palm wood there. Gonna have plenty of it. I also should keep some kind of wood on me, just so I can build a thing to pick stuff up, because I gotta get it out of the sky now. At least I will have to anyway. So many coconuts, so little time. Another thing that would be nice is being able to hold the loot button and pick up multiple items. I think I'll put that in if I can, if it's not already there, or if you guys don't do it, because that would be a useful feature. It's just like the stuff on Moria, like if you're within a range of something, you hold E, it'll pick it up. It'll pick up everything you're capable of picking up anyway. If you have room in your inventory, if you don't, it won't even pick it up. And it'll eventually start disappearing. There we go. Nothing quite like it. Okay, now I can't reach that stuff. That's okay. So if you didn't see us originally build this, it's actually a double layered building. It has a the hollow halls blocks for the roof, but the flooring is the other stuff, the shroud wood. So it would keep this style, right? That's kind of the whole point for me. was to keep the style that we had in the beginning, so. Go and get the basic stuff off the roof here. Ran out of materials way faster than I should have. This is a major problem. Gotta love it. Wonder if it's a bug they know of, or if it's just something that happens. Because they basically, what happened, they got stuck in the trees. This guy. If there's anything I can do in games, it's finding weird shit like this to happen to me. Now I get to figure out how to get it all. Why can't I delete that now? It's so weird. Got it. Just took me a minute. There we go. Is it really acting like there's trees there still? That's kind of a weird one. Yeah, we're really gonna do that right now. Ow, son of a bitch. Well, this is gonna be do it later kind of thing, isn't it? Oh my god, look at the mess. Can I even eat these? Oh, I can, look at that. Yeah, so we'll go back and do that later. That's insane. Yeah, that's insane. Okay. Go back to the desert with our, what, fifth of a health left? And we'll put all this stuff away and those in there. I didn't pick up any leaves. Guess it. Oh no, it sent them all at once, didn't it? Yeah, that's what it did. I could use a potion, but what fun is that? There we go. Did it. Look at all that pommel. That's crazy. Okay. There. The glowy red stuff was getting on my nerves a little bit. And it also uses those. Oh boy, that's a little bit of a pain. I'm gonna try and figure out a hay situation. I just don't know how to get the block, because I know we had one last time. I just don't know where it is or how to get it. I have the slope block for the roof, but I don't have the regular tarred block that I want. It's called a tarred A block, I think it is. Tarred straw block, something like that. Ooh, you know, one other thing that I remember from last time is the animal feeders. If they had a marker for which side the animal would feed off of, that would be amazing. But right now, there's no way of noticing which side they're gonna eat from, unfortunately. And the other thing, the goats like to jump over fences. And so do the hop hares, which is a pain because you got to watch them from then on. Which is why I end up putting walls around my farms, because for my animals, because they like to escape, or wolves like to get in somehow. I don't know how they do it, but they do it, and it's annoying. Okay, so this will be our area for our animals. I need to get rid of that handy dandy little piece of mountain there. Oh, come on, man. There. Old pain in the ass. Okay. So from here, want like a garden area, I guess. Out of wood block. Damn, we used 1100 block already, guys. It's insane. We didn't even replace these ones. Maybe we leave those here, and this will be where we store all the animals' food. That might do. They're gonna be in magic chest anyway, but I'd like to be able to see them, basically, where I don't have to come in here and deal with it. I know there's more than one magic chest in these deals at the moment. There's 2 regular ones, there's a bunch of regular ones. And we'll eventually replace all of these with the gold chest. Even though it's not necessary, I still would like it. We need these out of here too. And these. Do those count as water sources? I don't even know. What were we looking for? Oh, magic chest. Could have sworn I threw an extra magic chest in here somewhere. That flame's gonna come in handy. Nothing in there. In here that I saw it. Those are all empty. I guess I'll take these. They'll get replaced, but I'll take these empty ones. Put it right there, and then next to those, we will put these ones, one on either side, so it looks even. There we go, and then we'll put this last one on the top, I guess, so it's not weird, lopsided. Because it will make me cry if it's lopsided. It's close. Okay, so we don't have much food for the animals yet. We will, but we don't right now. That's all bait. We're gonna need more corn like you would not believe. We need some capybara food. Oh, hell no. That's gonna use up all my algae that I farmed. Gross. I need to make some dried purple berries for yak food. I thought it was, oh, the bait was freaking flatbread. Okay, makes sense. We're gonna need some capybara bait, some dune armadillo bait, bay deer, hop hare, cat, dog. We've got all these we need. We only need one of these. Even though it makes multiple dishes, we're just gonna do one. Because it looks better like that, I think. Now, of course, this is off center again, and I don't even want to talk about it. It's slightly off by just a little bit to the right, but we're just gonna walk off and ignore it for the moment. Let's see. So we've got goat food, yak food, and then we'll do all the bait in this box, and that'll do for now. That is centered, right? Yeah, it's not perfect, but it'll do for now, I guess. That one little piece of dirt. How annoying. So I need a space to put all of these, and they are done with the seedlings. So we'll pick this up, and it is basically half of a single block. They're in my inventory, aren't they? They certainly are. So let's go ahead and pull these off my bar for the minute and put these ones on the bar. Need to make some more blocks, I guess. I should move this, to be honest, because then I don't have to walk all the way back in here. 8,000 more blocks. Used to be a cliff here. Ah. Okay, so I put that hammer away. Boo. Which box did I do that with? Where I was paying attention. Oh no, it's in my inventory. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Scratch that. Gotta love Steam and their need to post their shit everywhere on my screen. It's my fault, but you know, I'm blaming Steam at the moment. So you see there's 48 recipes. Do we need them all? Probably not. Probably just the more important ones. Like for our food, crafting, stuff like this. Right? They're not crooked. They're nice and even. They're perfect. And then also that these guys I think that's pretty good. Probably going to be hard to use, but you don't have to use them as often anymore. If I remember correctly, they just automatically fill for you over time, and you can just pull straight out of them, right? So that's, yeah, just pulled right out of that one. That's insanity. Okay. Holy crap, that is so cool. And it's raining, so we'll go ahead and grab a water barrel. Put that out here, because that's going to be open air. Isn't that neat? Like, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do. It's just a matter of doing it, right? Is the water bucket something he makes? Is it the carpenter? I think it's a carpenter, isn't it? Might look at the damn carpenter. Hello, sir. You make my barrels? Ooh, you can make chests. 4 more enormous magic chests. Perfect. They're expensive, but that's okay, because we can get gold all day long. It's not a big deal. And we'll do this water barrel. Look at it, Phil. Isn't that neat? You can actually watch it fill up. That's crazy. But yeah, so now we've got tons of water storage. Let's see. What else do we want? That's probably good for that area, you think? Would it be completely crazy to put suddenly wood like that? Yeah, I don't like it. These blocks in here wouldn't much make sense, I don't think. So we'll go and look, see what kind of blocks we can manage here. I don't really need the temple blocks, to be honest. We'll just use what we've already been using. Ooh, that was bright. Holy shit. Sorry about the blindness there. That was crazy. Okay. There's that. Now we gotta get this side done. Better about it. And then from here we'll do another door. That should be about right. Ever so slightly off, but that's okay. Just do that. Now it's perfect. Look at that. Okay. For now, it's going to be palm logs, but we'll change this to marble. Like I was saying, this is going to be doubled up with marble, so it actually looks like it's meant to be that wide. Kind of like a city street, yeah. Should be pretty cool. That also fills this in, that way it's not so weird looking. It's weird looking, not gonna lie, but it'll do for now. Actually, you know what? Oh, that duck. Do a step down from here. There. That way it steps down. And then of course, like I was saying, this whole area right here is going to be farmland. So it's got to be all picked up and replaced. Get that. But not all of it, actually. All we really need is like somewhere here in the middle. We break it like that. Go over here to the magic chest with soil in it, which can't be seen for whatever reason. We need the fertilized soil. There we go. grab the hammer. Go ahead and break out a couple more spots just to be sure that we don't miss anything. That's a little deep. Oh well. So you go Alt, scroll up. Actually, scroll down. Actually, yeah, that'll work. Should really only use one fertilized soil. Alright, and then from there, we find our rake, which is not in our inventory anymore. Oh boy. Cannot wait to get these blocks in. It'll look so good. I think it'll look good anyway. There it is. Rake. So now I should be able to level this out and replace it all. It's a little bit higher, unfortunately, but I will live, I suppose. Do we want it that? Ooh. This is my favorite part about this game. Like, I'm just adding soil that doesn't exist in my inventory at this point. That's way high. Oh well. And this is the expensive stuff too, the fertilized farm soil. My God, why is it so dark? I can't see nothing. Go ahead and go to sleep real quick. No more wetness. There we go. I'm borrowing the bed. I need to remember my coffee. I keep leaving it over there and I keep forgetting where it's at. And or actually not even where it's at, but that I have it. And I don't freaking drink it till it's cold. It's because of where I placed the original block. It's so high. And just like that, we have a farm. Minus right there because it's high. And there's a spot right there that's missing. I actually would like to lower it a bit. See, there's a big hole right there, so we can use this as a nice opportunity. See, now it's lower. It's actually at level with the wood from the looks of it. Now I can level it down, matching the wood. Maybe a little bit lower, but that's okay. It in snap mode, is that why it did that? Gonna have to completely remove that limestone from the looks of it. That's okay. Yeah, playing with water is gonna be a fun time. I don't think it'll freeze here, but I don't know if that's a mechanic either. So if anybody does know if water freezes in Albanese, Albanese? I don't even remember how to say it right now. It's a freaking weird name. my opinion. Real. It just does not want to help me out, does it? At all. Move all of this real quick and go repair that rake soon. Dude. Yeah, that's why it's not doing it. That is way too low. There we go. That'll do it. Okay. That one little piece of limestone is going to be difficult. That little shit. There we go. There's one little hole right here. Perfect. Any more little holes? Glaring holes anyway. I think that looks pretty good for now. Will be our new farm. Rather large, so it works. And then right next to this, actually, we're gonna go over about a block width there. You go down just a little bit more. Can I even rake that flat right now? I can, but it's gonna leave a freaking issue area here. So if you're wondering what I'm doing here, there are plants that require being submerged in water. So the experiment to see if water freezes in the summits, we're fixing to find out. Unless somebody knows right offhand. I would not be unhappy about learning that. But we're gonna have a sizable water farm, which is gonna do algae and rice. I think needs water. Have to look at the seedlings. I have some rice seedlings because I found some while we were killing lizards one day, and I still haven't planted them. I did a little bit of the algae over at the old base. That drain was a pain to pick up. I actually didn't even pick it up. I said screw it and left it there because it wouldn't let me pick it up. Very fidgety. is actually going to go all the way to the path. Right there. Perfect. Trying to figure out exactly how deep it needs to be. I mean, fishing would be great in the middle of this too. To be honest, I wouldn't be upset about fishing. Then we need to figure out what it grows best in and all that good stuff. I know I'm going slightly deeper. I just want to make sure it's deep enough. And I'm trying to gather as much material as possible before I level it. Oh, I just kind of flew. That was crazy. Like, yay, granite. Everybody loves granite. Granite's great. Need to repair this freaking deal here. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely make a new one. Crafting. Repair. Thank you. We'll see if that's big enough. Okay, let's go find the seedlings real quick. Or at least actually probably just search in here for them. Okay, apparently I'm gonna drink from that first. Okay, so it's not gonna tell me, is it? Okay, now what about rice? Okay, so it doesn't need to be completely covered, just needs to be covered at the root level. Okay. So we need a low amount of water and a high amount of water. Not a big deal. Probably manage that, I think. Really ran right by it. We'll use this one. Although I could do this one, I just don't really want to. So the water won't go above that point where the water starts, basically, right? And by the time I get back, that should be done. I'll have a drain ready to be put down in the bottom just in case. We go. Although I should have put the farmland in, but that's okay. We'll put the farmland in right on top. That's why I went deeper, because the farmland's going to be a level higher. So we're going to scroll up to that. And it's going to be like right here. Pretty sure that if I put this over the top, it'll be fine. We'll find out though. There we go. Now it's an actual farm plot. Doesn't look great, but it's here. What's important, I suppose. So, since that filled up to there, we can go over here and see if we can access this thing. Looks like it's a no. And that water's gonna be interesting for sure. So there's our handy dandy little thing there. We'll make a small walking path through here. It's gonna be 2, maybe 3 wide. Yeah, we'll do 3. Fix that last little spot soon. Apparently I'm gonna miss a lot of spots. Jeez. There we go. Now we got a little nice walking path to the edges here. You know, I just realized what I could do. Instead of doing these skinny pole ones, I can do something a little different. I can do this. That's the same width, I do believe. No, it's not. I'd have to add an extra pole. We'll just go ahead and stay with what we were doing. Out of palm blocks. Rude. Okay, so basically we've got the idea down here. But we also need a shallow pool here. If possible. Weird. Being really strange. Do we have water? It definitely went through right there. Oh no. We got a little problem. You tell I'm new with the water, yeah? just a little. Just a little new. Let's go ahead and dig down a little bit more. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, see, that's deep enough. That'll let the water in. Perfect. Now you may be wondering why. I'm wondering what the hell. Oh, there we go. Okay, that was weird. Okay, anyway. The reasoning is because the rice needs a shallower section of ground. So that's what this is going to be. So you got a super shallow version, and then you've got a deep version, which will do all the algae and stuff like that. Should be a good time. So now we know water doesn't freeze here. So here comes the fun part. Need to go get another flame. Put it right in the middle of everything there. Well, more on the edge, I suppose, but wrong room. I know I saw one. Where was it? Hide and seek. Freaking flame edition. There's the door I want to use. Is it in my inventory? I was fixed to cry if it was in my inventory. Like, I was really about to just, like, alligator tear cry. That would have made me sad. Ah, hide and seek. I've won. I like this camera angle. Very nice. Shit bricks, I fell off. Wait, the hell? This is weird. Okay. Try that again. Just take a break from that for a minute. How far back is that gonna take? I wonder if it'll actually just do it already. As it is. There's the center of this bridge right here. I need it, but it's gonna be easier to do it this way. I need the stuff that I need, but not big enough yet. Do we think it's big enough now? Oh, oh, oh. What a massive pain. Perfect. Okay. So that flame's gonna sit there. And I'm gonna wish it's far enough out where I could deal with this. But it will encompass the top of the mountain, so that's what kind of what we're after, is getting up to the top up there. Waterfall. It'd be pretty cool, I think. And then I suppose this one can leave. Activate this altar, thank you. And now we need some shroud cores. We gotta go over here and upgrade this flame. Or at least upgrade the altar anyway. Why is it being a pain? Okay, it was acting like it had it, and then it didn't. How annoying. All right, alchemist. And we have plenty now. Huzzah! Oops, fell in the water. If I go up one more, it's probably going to ruin my chances of getting all that coal, isn't it? So, what are the chances that I can go up to 160 meters? If that's 120, it's going to go, what is it, 160 is the next one? Or is it 140? 140, I could probably get away with 140. What's the worst that can happen? I just release it and rebuild it. Oh my god, it's touching it. Oh man, I can't do most of that mountain now. Ugh. Well, yeah, it's covering the freaking coal. Of course it is, right? It might as well. Might as well. That's alright, I guess. That's alright. So we can encompass this entire thing. All of it. This whole thing is now ours. With the help of 2 flames. I could go up one more and like take out that next bridge, I guess, but now we gotta get up there. How would we get up there? Might be able to from this tower. We'll see. We'll see. Worst case scenario, we can't. Try to get up there. I ain't gonna try about it. I'm gonna be able to walk up there. Cheating ass cats. Tell you what I think about these dumbass cats. Ah! Stop it! Stop it! Got him. Okay, we're good now. Gonna try and get up above here and see if that's high enough. Oh boy, hopefully we don't have to spend too much time in the cold. Because I'm not wearing the... I could just swap over the armor, I suppose. It wouldn't be a problem. Oh, the shroud. No. Dad. I fell. Are we above it? Climbing the mountain. Nope. Nope. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Where is my area? Am I looking right at it right now? It's right there. Okay, so the place we're looking for is just above that mountain. Okay. Get up as high as we can and then hop off. You know, I've never been up this high on this mountain. Gotta make it quick because, oh my god. Oh my god, stop it. Seriously? The crouch thing is really weird, to be honest. We should be high enough, you think? Fixing to find out. It's the top of that mountain. I'm not in the area of the building. No, no. Oh, shit. You're serious? I'm not in range? Flame altar is not near enough to me quite yet. Oh shit. That hurt. This is not the right bridge. No, it is. It is. Right? No. I'm way off. Oh my god. I'm super smart today. I'm at the second bridge. This is the other bridge I was talking about. Yeah, I was off by like 300 meters. This is ridiculous. How do I want to get up there? I know I can dig a hole from here to climb up a bit. Okay. Fine. We'll do it from here. Damn character has ice on her shoes, I guess. And getting a little granite never hurts. I feel like I didn't go high enough. Oh wait, I did. Perfect. Okay. You just run over here to the left. Make yourself some stairs. Stair 1, stair 2, stair 3. Okay. So I see the building area stopped right there. So we're gonna go about right there, put the water source in, and see how it flows. And if we have to, we'll turn it off and fix it. I mean, I was gonna mine this anyway, so it's not really a big deal. We'll get there one way or the other. Even if I have to carve my own path out of the side of the mountain, we will get there. Yeah, no, we're not sliding off the mountain right now. Thanks, though. Alright. I got all the way up here, by the way, and I still gotta go get a water source. I still forgot to bring the water source. So we're just gonna make a flat spot to stand up here. Get it low enough into the rock where we can stand up here. Place it and be good. Probably need like 6 water sources to be fair. I'm in the building area game. Ugh. I know why it's doing that, because it's too close to the edge. That's okay. We can use this wall. Oh, okay. And head back over, grab the water sources. Let's start with 3 and see what we get. I think that's probably a good idea. We'll start with 3. Right behind me. Steel bars, huh? Go mine some coal, I guess. Gonna be a lot of back tracing and stuff today, unfortunately. No, not off the frickin' mountain. Oh, you jerk. Ugh. Slippery ass freaking feet. Now we just gotta mine down to it. I'm not gonna say no to freaking granite. Might as well mine it while we're here. Damn it. Mine my way through the floor. Okay. I love how that little bitty fall broke my legs. That was great. May just kind of not work on this today because that's kind of a lot of mining. Well, it's not kind of a lot of mining, it is a lot of mining. This is like hours of mining. Might be a Monday or a Tuesday thing. Which, by the way, speaking of future streaming, we are going to be off for the week for Christmas. So I will not be live from the 20th to the 26th, taking the week off for Christmas. So I'll be back after that, but we are going to stream until the 19th. So there is that. We might not even need that water source in the one deal, huh? Because it should stay there. Wouldn't imagine it leaking too much. That covers the whole bridge. Trying to think of a way to do it where this doesn't get taken over, because I would rather not lose all the coal to the flame there. Not all of it, just like the good portion of it over there. Might be able to do something a little bit different, we'll see. I say that and this flames line keeps getting deeper and deeper into this coal. I know there's a place with coal in it, I just don't remember where it's at. If I had that, it wouldn't be so bad, you know, but since this is the only coal I know of nearby. $151 coal. I would have never thought I used 10 to make those littler ones. That's crazy. see 229 coal out of that. Got about 500 freaking granite. Could have just teleported. I don't know why I'm walking. Need to make 2 crafts, that many. That'll work. Dude, it's 50. Don't get me started on coal. Let's see, 10 of these. Go ahead and make some 10, I guess. I don't know how much I'm gonna make, but I got just enough to make 6 bars. Awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and get back to working on a different build because we're pretty much done to a point with the farmer's build. Got plant stuff like that. Decorated a little bit, but pretty much it's good. Need to expand her building out a bit, put in all the decoration stuff. Should be good after that. Put some fencing up, stuff like that. It's amazing how much space the farmer actually takes up, by the way. Just insane. But let's go ahead and get the alchemist done, and then we'll work on the collector after that. And then we'll go find the bard's person that they need. We needed those, and now I need him to craft his crap. Excuse me. I know I can hop up there. Like if I make it up here. Okay, never mind. Maybe I can't. Double jump is not for the win today. Need you to. What are we short on? One of them? Excuse me. Yeah, we just need one more, which means we need more clay. Wow. Wowza. Those all to the smaller stuff. We need 1.5. I just think. What are the chances I can actually get all 11 of these on here? Pretty slim, you think? Ooh, I missed the whole back. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to be able to fit 4 more of these damn things. Might be long ways, be the better option. But I like the way they look. I guess I'm gonna have to do it the easy way, I guess. Oh wow, they actually still match up that way? So they don't have to, oh. Cool. They actually don't look so bad this way, I guess. I think I should rotate them the other way. 4, 8, 9, 10. So we need what? One more? Right? Yeah, 11 recipes. He needs more bricks. Bad news is I think I ran out of clay. Oh no, we're good. Hopefully. I can do a whole 7 more. Need to get some more clay. Whew. Excuse me. Dun, dun, dun. Nice. Okay, so now we got our ingots go into its own box. Still don't have enough to do individual ingots, but that's okay. Then we got crafted items. Go into the box next to it, which includes those, I guess. And then the raw ores all go in the same box at the moment, but eventually we will be able to do individuals, which I'll be farming a bunch of stuff, so it's not going to be too bad, I guess. That was way easier than doing it the other way. Crowd cores and the granite comes out. There we go. Works. All right. The twigs go over here somewhere. There. Perfect. Okay. What is all this stuff? Oh man. There's so much crap over here. Ugh. There's even freaking polished granite blocks over here. Like, come on. The roof blocks come out. That can come out. All this can come out. There's that extra cauldron I was looking for. Oh well. It comes out. Okay. Excuse me. Here's that. Oh. Come out of here, that comes out of here, that comes out of here. That I need to freaking set those down, I forget. The yak bed. I'm coming up here. There's all 7 beds for the yaks. Need more freaking thingies. Then we need to put the walls in. Yeah, see, still telling me about nothing in the freaking thing. Yeah, it's not. There's something wrong with that. I don't know what it is, but there's something going on with that system. And I don't know what it is, but it's getting annoying. Then there was organization. I need all of the stuff put away where it's supposed to be at this point so I can put everything away properly. So I'm going to do that real quick. Because why not? Part of it. Haven't done the other person's stuff yet. We gotta wait on that stuff, but any kind of metals or woods can be moved right now. Those, that one. Take these out of here too. That. But we need to pull those out. Put them into a box I can access, hopefully. Track record doesn't look great right now. Any kind of blocks for crafting or building go in here. I have not moved the landscaping stuff into its own box yet, but I will eventually. There. All of it. Then we've got this one, this one, this one, that one. I was putting that in the raw metals, wasn't I? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Now. Got some sticks. Oh, see, I'm almost out of wood again. Never failed. Never failed. Put that in there for now. There I need. The only bad thing about reorganizing things is now you got to figure out where to put it all again. I mean, I had it all organized right in its own boxes and everything, but whenever I moved it all over, it was kind of a pain. So it all just got thrown into boxes. I'll drop. They're all potions. They don't need to be in a blue box. Give me those. Place them with those. Oh, Lord. What do I got in here I don't need? Get rid of a stack of refined wood or friggin' rough stone. Put that away. There we go. This is mined. Ooh, we're gonna need a lot of salt soon. In here, nothing to stay except for the chest. I'll put those in here for storage. Go and put all this. I got one more spot better. Right now, what else do we got? We got the goat beds. Go. Didn't I have a goat in my inventory at one point today? Guess it wasn't gonna stay in my inventory, I suppose. It's all moss, that's why. Seriously? Can't just place it anywhere, huh? I have to place it on farmland? That makes no sense. Okay then. It's fine, I guess. The way these things wiggle whenever you walk next to them is hilarious. Here we go. So once those all grow, we can cut them down, and then we'll wait till they're huge. Then we'll cut them all down and go from there, I guess. I could pick it up, I guess, and then get a double. Yeah, see? That's what I figured. Okay, now it can't be placed there. What a joke. Okay. Anyway, we'll just let those trees grow. And now we need to go grab the stuff we need, because I already know it's not going to work for me, right? Yep. Nope. After you get into the huge chest, like, I think the ones before these work, but when you get into the huge chest, they quit doing magic, and I don't know what is up with that, but it is what it is, I guess. Polished granite rock. Good time. Yeah, little piece of dirt. I should have moved everything I needed already. That's alright, I guess. Not in love with it, but I'll live. Doesn't look awful. Doesn't look great. Doesn't look awful. Door still opens and closes. Perfect. Okay. Let's talk to the carpenter. Get ourselves another door. He knows what's good for him. He'll make me a door. Leave it some decorative. Hey, there's the doors. Steel and coal. Oh. Whoa, whoa. I'm kind of curious about this door. That's pretty cool. We'll make another one if we can. There we go. And we'll figure out a door for this one, which I think is still going to be the round door. Just as long as you open it from the inside, it won't look stupid. We'll see. If I had more silver or steel and coal, ugh, I'd be using those doors, but ugh. How ridiculous does that look, you think? And do you think I should hide it more into the wall? Probably should get it more into the wall, to be honest. Oh, I have plenty of room. Okay, let me pick it up and get it as centered as I can into the door frame and see how it looks on both sides. Yeah, it fits. Okay, it'll fit in between. Now I just gotta, you know, put it in centered. Pokes through in the back, but that's okay. I'm not upset about that. But that also leads me to be able to put the animals out too, though. So that's good news. I really don't. Oh, do we need regular milk? There's the frizzy goats. We'll go with the frizzy goats for now. Where's the yak? They just walk off. Where the hell's the yak? Hoof? I don't understand. Where are my yaks? Where? Found them. Alright, so. These yaks for real, dog? One, two, three, four, five, 6 yaks. Yeah, there's no friggin' roof on this place yet. Get over it. I'll get to it. Okay. So now I was saying before, we are going to rethink this whole room here. Extend the flooring, all that good stuff. need not the shroud wood. I'm really going to make more refined wood blocks. What do you mean you ran out of blocks? There you go. That might be enough. I don't know. There we go. Perfect. Apparently not quite perfect. It's doing weird stuff along the border. That's okay. Damn it. Damn it. I find it funny that the animals want a roof. Just because they're animals, right? Like, why do they care? They were wild and had nothing. They slept on the ground, but now all of a sudden they care about stuff like freaking stuff like that. That's funny. It's really pitch black up there, isn't it? Okay. Go with the rustic style real quick. Does he make porches? He makes the brazier. Let's do this one, that one, that one. I don't like those. Oh, silver, dude, come on. That's crazy. Okay. $12 of those, and then we need tables. Where are the tables at? Can we do stone tables? We'll try stone tables. Holy shit, yeah, this is way too big. That one would be perfect. This one would even work. And then we've got, this is as creative as I get today, I think. We're stuck in the freaking thing, that's funny. That is way too close together. Need some placement items. He makes cups, doesn't he? He does. Silver cups. I have enough stuff for silver cups, but I don't have enough for the rest of that. Does he make wooden cups? Please tell me you make wooden cups. Makes clay cup and crystal. Maybe crystal cups? Okay. And then we'll work on getting these clays done later. These things are huge, dude. These guys don't get all that cups. They have to share. However, they're all gonna get platters and bowls. Yes, sir. Can I stack these? Oh my god, I can. Okay. That's cool. Alright. Now I need a long table in here so I can put some stuff on it for cooking. Like cutting boards, food tables, stuff like that. He makes freaking clutter. Oh, he just does fireplaces, huh? Okay, we'll make one. What's the worst that could happen, right? Not really necessary, but here we are. Is that on the wall shelf or is it on the floor shelf? Looks like on the wall shelf, doesn't it? Or would it be better to have the boreal wood? Don't really need room dividers right now. Find the tables. Oh, wow, he has a full brick fireplace. Let's check that one out instead. As cool as the iron fireplace is, we're just gonna not deal with that right now. Let's see if we can, yeah, we make 2 of those. Those should cover everything, right? This is a huge fireplace. Put it right there for now. Can't use that one. Use the smaller one. Go to here. Hmm. Wish there was a smaller version of this. This would be so good. But instead, I'm stuck with doing this. Like that. Ooh, that's just gonna have to do for now. What do you guys think of the little restaurant side? Good, bad, the worst thing you've ever seen? And they've got like a little petting zoo out here. Yes, I know you guys are starving. Get over it. I'll give you your food. What's up, dude? Oh, he's fixing to discover the food bowls. He's discovered the food. Eventually I'll have a baby goat wandering around here. Because I've got an extra spot now that I put that other white goat away. See what I'm saying? Now I know that it's that side. You really just lay down right there, dog. Gotta make yak food. I'm missing something. I don't remember what it is. And I won't TikTok anymore. They're gonna be that way. TikTok just closed my live just because it can, I guess. Thanks for that. I know I was working on the alchemist area, but I kind of got started on this, so. Royalwood banquet tables. One can go like this, the other. Do a T formation for tables. That's actually not too bad looking. I'm not upset about that. That's actually not bad. It looks like it's joined. That's cool. That actually looks really neat. Anyway. Now I guess it's time to work on the alchemist. We got everything except for storages set down, I suppose. Which the storages can go here. We're only missing one thing, so go ahead and start moving stuff around here. Anything that has to do with the alchemist. Alchemist. Oh, actually. Give me this. Well, actually, you know what? Put all that stuff in there. Now, alchemist related item. That. Those. I had torches in here the whole time. Fossilized bone dust comes out. I can stay in here. For now, alchemist related. Then that comes out. That actually set this in the center of that table because that's something for her. Not technically for her, but it's basically her. She wanted it, so here we are. I just realized all this stuff is still in here. That's kind of annoying that comes out. wood. There's the rest of the alchemy stuff. I knew there was more. Oop. That. Bone meals, alchemist related. See, what is he missing to make those huge chests at the moment? Actually, isn't there one that's empty right over here? Yeah, there's one right here. We'll take this one. That goes in here. Glass in here. Goes in there. Wood acid and charcoal. The wood acid goes over here. Good time. Goes in there, and then we need to put the charcoal away. And we have plenty of charcoal now. Good time. Okay. Now got all but one item for the alchemist, so we're good with him at the moment. Now we need to find everything for the water well, actually, in the seed tray here. Need to find this thing, the octopus. Excuse me. That stretch kind of hurt. All right. Collector time. They've got 3 different recipes. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do that right now. I'd have to hunt that down and I'm out of wood too, so. we'll just stick with one for now. And then we'll put his ectoplasm stuff inside the press for now. Whenever I find it. I know it exists somewhere. Also start working on these as well. Big ass dragon head. There's some ectoplasm. Ectoplasm. I'm thinking that this is going to go into the barber station, but I don't even know where I'm going to put him. It's going to be kind of a pain, actually. I don't know how comforting these are, but I'll let them have it, I suppose. I think I have enough scavenger matrons to do everything. Hold on. Hunter, where are you? Are you the hunter assistant? Yep. I have enough matrons for the iron. And I have enough for the gold. Enough for the gold of him. I've got the iron version, I think. Obviously, I'd do if I made the gold. Iron, and there's the gold version. See the size difference? Kind of hilarious when you put them up like that. Copper, iron, gold. Regular. Copper. Iron. No, don't mess with me. Gold. Hey! And then I guess the next one's gonna be him, which we need to kill more often because I've only got the first two. And he's huge, of course, why not? And it's only gonna get freaking bigger. This is just temporary to get them all up on the wall at the moment. Just to get them out of the boxes. This dragon head is massive. He's gonna go right there. Need to kill that dragon like 20 times. Get the gold version. Is there a bigger version? That's just gold, huh? Yeah, because I just made the gold. That didn't give me anything. Cool. Look at all these trophies I've got to make. It's ridiculous. Oh. You know, I never did make a freaking one of these yet. I upgraded my flame and forgot. I can even make the copper one. Can't make the iron one, though. Need 4 more heads. Okay. Climb up here. Those up there, and then I put I put her head up there. She's one of those that follows you, like this guy does. It's pretty cool. I wish the dragon did, but you know, or at least breathed or something. That'd be cool. Something neat, anyway. Okay, ectoplasm stuff. Into there for now. And now time to find a place for the frickin' hunter. We got the alchemist, we got the collector. Now we need the hunter, their assistant, the fisherman, the bard and their assistant, the person there, and the barber, I guess, and the fisherman. I think I'm gonna make a little fishing spot at that bridge. Probably a good plan. You know what I mean? Like make it flat and then fill it with water. Put a little dock off of it and put him over there. He'll be mad about it, but he'll live. I'll make him a little shack. Where is her person at? Whoa, he's way south. Way north. Like I haven't been there north. That's crazy. Okay. Let's go see what we can discover real quick. Because I want to break from building for a moment. We'll go discover. That's most likely a freaking shroud root. Yeah. Then we'll check out Lucky Catch after that, and then we'll do some other things too. Why not? Hey, assholes. And even in your area, you actually left your area to get me. I changed my build, by the way. So I'm doing more damage with bladed weapons now than dull weapons, so blunt weapons. The blunt weapon's kind of a joke now, overall. In comparison to this build, I'm a little bit faster movement and a couple of other things. So it's not so bad, basically. Cool. Interesting. And then he got bricks in an experience scroll. Yeah, I hit for around 1,000 damage sometimes. Or more. I think yesterday I saw 1,300 when I was testing it out a little bit. I was pretty excited about that one. Why did I do that? Oh, this weapon also has leech, by the way. That's why I'm using it over the gold. Just because it has leech. Goodbye. Oh, there's a roof here, huh? So we know the elixir well's here. Let's go ahead and do it because I'm actually short on points. I didn't even get to finish my build. Funny enough. What the hell? I don't know about all that. How are they hitting me whenever I can't swing in that deep of water? I was just dying just a second ago. Now look at me, I'm already almost full health again. Did I really get him stuck? Let me tell you what I think about these fucking archers, I'm telling you right now. I feel like they shouldn't be able to run that far that fast. They're constantly evading. These archers get on my nerve, man. See, here they come. They sure want to attack, but as soon as it comes to getting their ass kicked off, they run. What am I stuck under, dude? Come on. Come on. You see how much they run? Like, you can't fight them. That running needs to be like tuned or something because it's very tiresome to want to come into here and fight these guys. Look at that, I finally got them all. Oh, not all of them, clearly. Some of them got away. Can I open it? No, it is. There are 2 switches that I need to hit. Awesome. Means they're most likely underwater. If they're not, I'll be surprised. Yep, they're down there. Probably. What the hell? That was one long trip. Thank you for that, Archer. Oh, that's not the only thing that's critical. I'm also freaking fell cursed all of a sudden. Isn't that just lovely? I got 60 seconds to find what I'm looking for right now. I'm just gonna let him hit me. My other axe is broken and it's fine. I'll just end up at the tower again, then I can be fell cursed, which is nice. It's fantastic. Why did it let me fly that long if I ran out of stamina? Please explain that one to me. That is insane. This is probably the easiest shroud route ever. What? There's your gold chest up there. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm out of the shroud here. Let's go ahead and teleport. Fuck that. Jesus Christ. Why were there so many? There was like 60 of them. So much for it being the easiest, I guess. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's more points. Ooh. I don't remember what I was doing last in my list here. Salvage that bow, Rune Master's sword, 71 damage, cutting, and shock damage. Mana leech though. Boo. Boo! I don't want mana leech. I don't even use mana, dog. Come on. Who uses mana and a sword? That's weird. I mean, if there was sword magic, like you can enchant swords, that'd be cool. That'd be cool, but I don't think you can do that. So, kind of a weird one, but alright. So I guess the next one is a shroud route, yes. At least I assume that's what that is. bard has so much crap. I still need to find that tomb deal here. I need to finish this one. Make the base real quick and grab stuff, repair, all that junk. Wrong base, but we'll go there anyway. I'm used to going back to this place, and it's like right next to it. Oh, damn altar. Crap. There we go. Thank you. I need to go to the actual base now. The Felker's potion. Got it. Need that. Rid of the Felkers. Thank you. Let's see. Don't really want that Jester's hat, to be honest. I guess we can go find this gem. Or go towards Lucky Cat still. The diving gear would be good. Don't really need the flame shrine for anything right now. Is there an upgrade for the flame? No. Comfort of 50. So I can go higher than that. I just haven't yet. Because why not? Don't really want to do the rare hand pan for the bard, but something we'll have to work on eventually. So does that quest? Does that give me a better fishing rod? I got an excellent rod. I don't know if that changes. I know that if you wanted the third place is actually right over here in this area-ish. Like right under the scavenger camp, around here somewhere. The second hidden tomb. Slide down here so I can grab that respawn point there. Oh man, I can't kill them. Come on, dude, seriously? And then they're way too powerful on the poison side of things, by the way. Good, I took one with me, I guess. Two of them. Run away. They're trying to kill me. Run away. Oh my god, they're so bad. Oh no. This is a terrible place. Why would this guy fish here? It's like fishing next to a hornet's nest. Why would you do this? I don't have a bow. Oh my god, that was awful. I'm gonna hide right here. Is there anything I can use to heal with? No. Can't even make a bandage. What am I looking for in this ruin, man? See nothing. Okay. All right. Alrighty then. Some ginger on my way through here. He's really shooting me through the water, dude? You're kidding. I gotta go back to base, grab that stupid fucking bow. Because they fly too high to hit with a melee. Think about that before you make something like that. Like, they fly just high enough to where you can't hit them. Right? What's the point? Like, why would you even do that? I also don't like dying to fucking stupid shit like bugs either. Here's my bow. I put it in one of these damn boxes. Now we gotta fly back over there again. Gotta kill all them bugs before we can do something small. And the day's not lasting long enough. I have to kill these things in the nighttime. There's a banana tree. Can I harvest it from here, or is it just one's iPad? Looks like it's just one's iPad. Let's go. I don't want to deal with that place at all. Need like a horse or something. I think that'd be a really neat addition too. Much fun as walking. Be really neat for long distances, like 500-meter distances. Would be great with a horse or some kind of mount, even if it flies. Taming flying creatures. I wouldn't tame these damn bees. I'll tell you that. I don't care how good they'd be. That poison's outrageously high. Outrageously high. Got him heading all the way out there. But he'll somehow manage to be right behind me here in a minute. My ability to shoot straight is apparently impaired. Fantastic. Out of the water. Thank you. Who would have thought I had to be a bow user and everything all at once? There is a thing in there for doing an armory, and I would love it if it got upvoted like 50,000 times. That would be like the best new update they could do for me. Not just me, there's a lot of people who like the armory system that Diablo puts forth, and makes your life a lot easier for sure. Because you can go to your base, walk up to it, and pick whatever skill set you want. Like you have one for bow, and you can put the bow in the thing and everything, and it just automatically sets it up. Would be ideal. There's so many fucking bugs. What is it? X marks the spot? What is this? Besides a death trap. How high up they are, I know. I can't even hit them. Look how high they are. Okay, let's look at the journal for the quest we're working on right now. You discovered the location, told you about, look around, find the hidden chest with the fishing gear. Special hiding spot, remember to contain chest with mariner's gear. Hiding spot mentioned the places marked on the map. Alrighty then. Lucky fishing rod, huh? Cool. Get the hell out of here. Head towards diving gear, I suppose. Try not to attract any bugs while we're on the way out. Or any reptiles with spears. Or any of those, or a crab, or pretty much just avoid everything while we run by. Yeah. What is this right now? Not today, bro. I'm busy. Sofa. Missed me. Really? So I guess it's just kill me today? Is that the goal? We're both blocking at the same time, that's funny. Off we go. Where there were 10 of them, why they were beating me up. Why? Got them. They did not make it. Off we go. Oh my god. This is gonna suck. Well, I don't have to do that actually. I can just float my way over here. Come on down here then. You're gonna keep knocking me the hell off. Let's go. Really? Are those things magical? I would love to know because they're tracking me while I'm teleporting. Oh, that was not very effective, was it? Really? I picked up the wood logs under him. That tracks. Alright. Just when you think everything's dead, 6 more items pop out. And naturally, I don't have the soul ward stuff on me right now. I should have brought it, but I didn't. Oh well, I guess. Is there any underwater stuff for this one? Or any like tests or anything? Or just there's just the quest and that drop stuff. Look, it's just the quest and the stuff for the hairstyle stuff too. I really need to read that, but I'll read it a little bit later. It's just lore, but still nice to know it. Like, didn't it say something about the fishing one? Or the fishing gear, diving gear? Enter the temple and loot the lost diver. Okay, yeah. Problem I have is where's the freaking entrance? I'm either blind or it's underground. Like under, like I have to dig. There's nothing on this side. I would assume it's right here in the middle, but there is a little bit of water here that you can see through. So I'm assuming that maybe it's under here. I'd be correct. Yeah, I'm gonna drown in here. It is what it is. Well, no, I won't. Yeah, I'm going. Well, this is one hell of a trip. I almost drowned, but that's okay. Are those plants like water plants that give me oxygen or nah? All that for a silver chest, fantastic. Yep, I'm going. Give me a break. I'm gonna drown this time. It's funny because I just hit the surface. It's hilarious, right? That makes me laugh pretty good. That's funny. Oh shit, that is hilarious. Yeah, that silver chest is what I died for, and yeah, that was you know, we could go fishing real quick. Nice calm finish today. I just gotta find the bait. They're around here somewhere. I've got some what is it, ultimate fishing bait or whatever the purple is. It's floating around here somewhere. Ah, epic is the word we're looking for. That upgrade weapon and master sword can do 102 cutting, but it doesn't leech health, which is a problem. We'll go to Fishing Island. which is also next to Capybara Island. So there is that. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Come get it, dog. What's up? Oh, yeah. Bring your evolutionized friends here. Whatever you want to call it. Come on up the hill, dog. You too. Get out of here. Let's fish a little. I'll keep my little lake hopper. First fish, common, fine. One's more likely to catch treasure, apparently. Oops, I fucked up. My bad, my bad. That's a big fish. I might not catch this one. This one's kind of being a pain in the ass here. Oh, I'm definitely not catching him. This rod sucks. Or I suck. One of two things. It's either I suck at it or the fish sucks. One way or the other. That was crazy. Crazy. I mean, I need the fish, so the fish are used to make the sushi, so I've got to fish for days to get all the food that I need to go swimming, so oh my gosh. Saw him jump and hit the button because I'm used to it. Give it one more cast, see what we can catch. If I messed up, we'll cast again, but if we catch it, see. Here it is. Here we go. Using epic bait to catch freaking common fish. That's amazing. And the epic fish are freaking hard to pull in with this rod, I'm assuming. That's a bigger fish. Clearly not that big. Man, epic bait is catching me some really common fish. Maybe I should use common bait and catch some epic fish, huh? I guess I'm more likely to catch treasure than fish, but I haven't seen treasure yet either. Oof. Ow. Did I bring a pick? I did. Rebel. Break the old bullshit stone, please. I don't think that the flame will cause me any problems with fish. What do you mean I can't build here? Why? Well, that's a quest area. Yeah, once. Ugh. I guess I gotta fly back here every time. I mean, I guess. Get out of the water. Actually, what's down here anyway? You can also hand fish, by the way, if you want to. It's always going to be lake hopper as far as I've seen, though. So, but yeah, fishing's pretty cool on this one. I like this. Not too bad at all. So, I'm gonna be done for the day, guys. I appreciate everybody. I don't think I'll be on this weekend. We should be on this week up until the 19th. I appreciate everybody. Any new people that are enjoying the stream, love follow. I will see you guys in the next one. You guys have a good weekend and go do something fun. I'll see you guys on Monday.